thing called Minecraft can do new things. Hello there, right here. Welcome to our live stream. It's Friday, beginning of the weekend. How's everybody doing? You guys had a lovely weekend? I just put out a new video this morning. Covering some cool things you can do with the new permanent baby mobs. If you haven't seen that video already, check it out. It's on my TikTok and Instagram and everywhere else. We'll be starting the stream very shortly. I'll be looking at the results from the 13-1 tree farm. I did run that test a couple times over the last couple nights since our Tuesday stream. At the end of that stream, we set up the 13-1 tree farm to test out the Nelium trees because they're more likely to have their Nelium block broken by the TNT. We'll take a look at that. And Crafty has already pinned the message about what we're working on today. Awesome. And also the new video is in the pinned message. Thanks so much, Crafty. Crafty's in the chat. A bomb's also here. How you doing there? Doing pretty well myself. Excited for the weekend. Hey, N99, welcome in. But yeah, we'll start the stream up right after Twitch finishes their ads. You can use this time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up, stretch, use the restroom. I'm gonna go grab some water and send out the announcements. Letting everybody know we are currently live streaming. We're back. Alrighty, everybody is back. Awesome. So we have a tree farm. So I tested the Nelium in the newest version. We have to also test it in the old version, which I did, I think, last night. Oceans are loud. But yeah, this is what we got going on. Wait, oh, why did that not move away? There we go. Now you guys can see. Yeah, this is what we got going on. Maybe I'll turn on the explosions a little bit more. So last, I think it was it Tuesday? Last Tuesday, maybe it was the weekend before that. Anyways, last we looked at this farm, or we started working on this farm again because it's been a little while since we made the farm. But people point out that the previous farms that had powder snow to slow down the TNT, they're actually working differently than after update. So we actually went through and we tested that, and they are slightly different. TNT moves about a meter further down in the new version. I think they said the update was 1.21.6. Seems like it changed. So this is the older version. This is version 1.21.4. Looks like the game rules got broken. Whatever, that's fine. We were able to fix the, I think it was the red mushroom that we're testing. Red mushroom, sometimes the dirt would break, but we switched out for a muddy root, and that worked. But then I want to test it with the Nelium, but for some reason now we're having problems because even in the older version, TNT is destroying the Nelium. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. At one point it was working, so I might look at it and see what we did before. It's possible that I move the TNT down lower and try to make it work. But yeah, this is the older version, and we have quite a few different different versions of the farm. I might try out a different one and see if it works. Why red blocks still there? So because the Nelium trees can grow at different heights, the highest they can grow is way up here, but they can also, you know, grow from way down low all the way up to here. And because of that, they end up putting in their blocks all over the place. But because this farm is only designed to mostly focus on the average tree, it ends up being a little bit simple for these bigger trees. So like in my other Nelium farms, I would drop several TNT to blow up the whole thing. That takes more time. I was trying to kind of make this work for all the different types of trees all in one without having to do like a bunch of changes. So it just ends up blowing up the shorter trees, which there is more of the shorter trees than there is the taller ones, so kind of worked out. Hey Naughty, how you been? Got all the lovely moots. It's kind of crazy the TV's still kind of loud. So I might look at an older version of the farm just to see. I mean, or we can just see how often does it actually break. Maybe we'll do like a 10-hour test. Like it doesn't break all the time. It's like pretty rare that it breaks. And the problem is we have to use these Nelium blocks in order for it to actually work on these types of mushrooms. Okay, I'll put the controller up. So hopefully you guys understand what's going on. You can see you get a lot of times there are these kind of shorter trees. Oh. Oh, that's cool. All the parklers all over the place. This is the old design. The old design, the TNT... I think the TNT is actually closer to the ground. The new design. So it depends. Like, if the TNT is really low, if the TNT is like down here, and it tries to blow up this Nelium block, it can't. Because you can see there's hoppers between the TNT and the Nelium block. The Nelium block never pushes up during the actual explosion. It always pushes in between it. Notice that. So the Nelium block's always down low. So it actually might be better to have the explosion lower so that it does not hit the Nelium. Like if you go up here and the explosion can can barely see the Nelium block. Therefore it can destroy it. Shoo. Let's turn off. I think both of these are the same. I'm not sure actually. Not sure. Okay. Let's see exactly where the TNT is blowing up. Hey, Gen B. Okay. So I think we have the mods on. We can look at log TNT chat on. Okay, so this is going to tell us the height. There is two different heights. So these TNT are higher up because most trees are kind of tall. And then the last TNT is lower down. I'm pretty sure it's these lower TNT that are the ones that are actually I didn't realize all the phantoms. These are the ones that are actually, let's see, can I do this? Yeah, but these are the ones that are, they're actually probably destroying the Nilium. Phew. What height are there? They're 83. Okay, so PP. Maybe I should freeze the game first. It'd be like here? No, it's right here. Okay. This is at now we'll change these numbers based off of what we got going on here. So we have a 21. Oh, we need to look at the red numbers. 2183. Okay, we need to type in these numbers. 21.51. And then this is 83.65. 1399, and then 73.49. Okay. Whoa. Can that be right? It says the TNT is exploding here. Or did I do it wrong? Let's make sure we look at the right one. I think I'm going to look at this one here. 2183.73. Huh. That's right here. This is a really high angle. This is the lowest TNT. Really? It's a TNT. That seems quite high. Yeah, the TNT can definitely destroy the Nilium block if it can reach it. I mean, it's probably barely within range. Crafty says, do you think MC Live will come up early this year because Minecraft started collecting videos? Your show? I can't remember when they started collecting videos before. They did it last time too. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess you have to look at last time. Maybe you can find last time and see how many days ahead of time it was. Today's, it's about February, and then they could have it at the end of, they're probably gonna have the end of March. That's 2 months away. I mean, that sounds about right. It takes time for them to make, you know, whole Minecraft Live thing. Yeah, TNT could definitely hit that block there. Ah. Okay. So what do we need to do? I guess we need to... I guess new version is even farther away though. The new version did break. So let me write down some things. I think we need to figure out how common is it. How common is Newlium breaking? Next week is probably 26 official release for Bedrock. They already had a 26, or oh, they haven't did the official release. Longbread coming in with the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in. We had a fun one. Hey, CJ's here. Yeah, I don't know. This seems quite high. Hey, Torrent. This one we already... Oh no, this is the old version, so this don't have any... We could do is we can either move it up a little bit to try to get away from blowing it up, or we can move it down low enough, like if it's down here, and I don't think it can destroy it. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna run into some other problems if it's this low. Like it might destroy the sides of... I mean, I guess we could test it. Yeah, but I mean, we tested this a long time ago, and it was working. There's a shout out to Longbread. Last playing Ark Survival Evolved. Ooh, yeah, that looked like a pretty fun game. I know it's pretty popular at one time. I don't know how popular it is at the moment. JG says, if you have waterlogged slabs, hoppers, they should not blow up. Well, you can't waterlog hoppers, unfortunately. It's not in Java. But yeah, everything else is covered in water. The thing that actually normally breaks is either the hoppers or it breaks the dispenser. But yeah, the floor we put in kind of a hard block just because the water does get held back. Like what can happen is, I guess I should unfreeze it. What can happen is a tree can grow kind of like this. And it can make like this open, and then the TNT can drop and try to destroy that. But it's pretty rare. Longbread says, great time taming dinos and getting them to kill 15 minutes. And getting them killed 15 minutes later. 31 tree farm. Yeah. bit challenging. Try and keep it simple. Obsidian block? Well, I mean, I don't have to use hoppers there, but to keep it simple, I want to use hoppers here. So, like I said, the main problem isn't really the hoppers. It actually is probably the dispensers. The dispensers, I think, are weaker than hoppers, if I remember correctly. We can look it up again. Let's take a look. Hopper 4.8 blast resistance, and the dispenser is down here at 3.5. So yeah, yep. Hey, well, it's good to see you, chat. How have you been? Is wind charge on blue ice viable for items collection if you have a hopper on the side? I really don't want to make people have to collect a breeze mob just to make a tree farm. But yeah, you could definitely go there if you want to. About to forget about stream. Woke up thinking it was Thursday. Just noticed Friday. Yeah. Days have been going by. I always sometimes forget. Okay, so we're going to compare this to the old farm design and see why it worked and why it did not work now. But Twitch is going to be running their scheduled 3 minutes worth of commercials. See you guys back afterwards. You guys can do whatever you want during that time. Like, check out my new video, which is also in the pinned message here. Otherwise, check out my socials there on the screen. Okay, try to figure out which way the TNT, because there's a little bit of randomness. The TNT comes out. You can either get like aligned to that side or that side or that side or that side. And that's why sometimes it ends with 0.51 and sometimes it ends with 0.49. The TNT isn't exactly a full block. It's a little bit of movement. And because of that, could change things a little bit. But essentially what I did, I went through here, we looked at where the TNT explodes. So this one, got like a dry cough. I think this is the one that we're working with. 2173. And if I explode a TNT at these coordinates, oh, this number's a little bit different. The number is -x. -x. It could be more negative. Can it be more negative than 51? No. Another option is -z. It could be more negative. -z. Positive x. Positive x would make the number smaller, right? Wait, is that right? No, that's -x. Okay, -x. -x would make the number bigger, be more negative. More negative means we're getting closer to the negative x side. I'm just trying to get as close to that corner as possible. I'm trying to figure out which one of these is the closest. I think those are the closest. -z. -z would make this number go smaller. And that is the smallest. Okay. So this looks like the correct one. 51. And oh, okay. Let's put some zeros. I don't know if that makes any difference. Now oh, I have to do the TNT thing. Summon TNT. There. Alrighty. I think what I did is oh, thanks for the drink redemption. The yellow, appreciate that. Got some warm water. So what we're doing is we're trying to put we're putting our own TNT in the same spot as the machine would put the TNT. And then we can use this mod to make TNT as strong as possible. This is like because TNT can be a bit random when it comes out every time it explodes, it can either, you know, break some blocks, a bunch of blocks, intermediate, and in between. This mod makes it so that TNT should always be the most. And we can kind of prove this. Like if you put a block kind of far away, it should destroy it. Yeah. So essentially what this is showing is that this TNT, despite it being here, and despite it being direct line of sight to the Nilium, it does not actually blow the Nilium up. Which is a little bit confusing, because this TNT looks like the closest TNT, and it's not blowing up the Nilium. So how is the Nilium blowing up? It's either this TNT or it could be this one, but they're both the same distance. See, both in this line right here, and this is only one off from the line, so it should be exactly the same. And the Nilium's never up in the air when it gets exploded. Because it should not be. There is one weird scenario which might be happening. Can we turn this back on again? I think so. Does it only drop in those two spots? It drops out here too. So it drops, at first it drops 4 TNT on the corners. But those TNT are higher up. So they should be even further. Plus they're higher and they're farther away from the center. If you pay attention, first we do these 2 corners, and then we do these 2 corners, and then we do a solo down low and another solo down low, and then we repeat the whole process with a new tree. But notice the Nilium's never up in the air during any explosion. It always pushes in between explosions. So, how does it blow up? I might have to like do replay and watch it. Which also tests this spot too, see. You have a state of the farm every time it is blown. I do make multiple saves. So each of these is an individual save. Plus I have some, probably have some saves on some other worlds too. But I'm pretty sure I ran a test on all the trees and they were working at one time, but then we made some changes and I can't remember exactly what we did. I think what we did is we like I said, there's a rare chance that the game will happen to make a tree like this. And then if you put a really powerful TNT here, it'll go through and destroy the dispenser, right? And I don't care if it breaks the dispenser, if it's very rare that happens. And I don't know how common it is for these Niliums to break. I just know when I ran it for 100 hours, both Niliums are broken. And I ran it in the newer version, and I ran another test, and both niliums are broken, and I ran it with the warp trees, and both niliums are broken. So, I mean, it's possible it lasts like 8 hours, but it don't seem like it will survive 10 or 100 hours. Is there any other block blown other than the dirt? Oh, no. No, nothing else is destroyed, just the nilium. But the nilium's also the weakest thing here, too. If we look at the spreadsheet again, nilium is... where is it? I guess we find it. Nil... You see it? Up here somewhere. There it is. Nilium's only 0.4 blast resistance. 0.4. And then what were we using? We're using 0.7. We're using something almost double that. Huh. It does self-fix itself too, which is nice. We got that part working. Could break some sort of block detection. What I'd probably do is I'd probably just go to newer version, run the flashback mod, just record it, and then go back and see if I can notice anything. There is, like I said, there is one thing that could cause it. I guess I didn't look into it too much. We can look into it now, I guess. That is, so this nilium can grow around here like this. The TNT can land on that. And then when it blows up, when it blows up, it could push this TNT right here. That just makes it go higher. I think that's all it does. I don't think it actually, like, it definitely doesn't push it closer. But I don't think I could think of, but yeah, I don't. It's a bit hard to tell exactly what it's doing. But it don't seem like it's actually causing problems. Like, the only thing I think is maybe somehow the nilium get pushed upwards. I think the whole system's on a clock, so it's like, you can't really mess up. It's not like there's any kind of protection going on. It's just on a clock. I mean, from testing, it looks like the nilium should survive. Because if we put in our own TNT, our own TNT never destroys it. And currently we're also when these TNT are blowing up, they're currently at their max damage. That's why the TNT are doing such a good job of cleaning up stuff. Because this would be like if your TNT were max power every time. They would clean up, they would like, oh, there's a huge tree. They pretty much like always destroy stuff. Okay, so let's put in the other TNT, which put in this one over here. So it's gonna be here. This TNT is going to be at 26. 26.000 and then 83 651 399. Same as the other side. 384900. So this could be it right here. This seems quite high. Oh, look at that, it's frozen. Is it a cobweb or powder snow? We got powder snow. Random people messaging you. Huh. Okay, tick and freeze. Let me know if the TNT is too loud. Why is there a fried chicken there? Fried chicken. Hanser, thanks so much for coming in the Prime. Hey. Really means a lot. You get some cool perks. Check them out. As part of being a supporter of mine, including your name at the end of my videos and a bunch of things. Getting access to my supporter server, special channels on my Discord, creative mode immediately on the testing server. And if you guys do have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, it comes with a free Twitch sub every month. And if you just use that to subscribe to me, Twitch will actually pay me. Great way to support me, and it won't cost you anything extra. You could be just like Tanzer there. You have to remember to renew it monthly, because it will not auto-renew. But it is a great way to help me out. I'd love to remind everybody of that. So far, it looks like the farm's been working good. Still don't quite understand how it's blowing up. So that time it blew it up. That time it also was extended while I did it. It's not normal. I just can't think of anything that would make the TNT not be. That'd make it come at a different time. Bob says, can the TNT explode the other up a bit after hitting one? Those upper blocks pushing it sideways a bit? That's what we were just looking at. And it didn't appear to really do anything. Maybe it pushed up a little bit, but for the most part, you know, if it pushes up a little bit, all it means is just going to blow up a little bit higher. And higher means it's farther away, meaning it's less likely to actually damage anything. And if it gets pushed, it's going to get pushed away, meaning that it's also less likely to damage anilium. I think I'm just going to have to run like a flashback mod, because it seems kind of silly at this point, because when we test it individually, it does not explode. Does TNT ray trace? Yeah, it puts out a bunch of little lines, and then when those lines come in contact with water, then they stop. But if they don't, then they keep moving. If they touch a block, they destroy it. I mean, depending on what their power is and stuff. Wikipedia kind of explains the basics. N99 says, could you use the repeater command block to summon instant TNT at the location? Yeah, that's what I'm doing, N99. Let me turn this off. But yeah, that's why I'm doing this command here. I'm spamming it right where the TNT should. I mean, according to this mod, TNT is exploding right here. I mean, it could be off, but that's where it says it's exploding. And then I also have the TNT at the strongest, so it should, if there's anything here, it should instantly destroy it. It shouldn't take more than one explosion for you to know if it works or not. So currently we're into a problem. So I'm gonna go pull up the other version of the game, with the newer version of the farm, and I'll test that. Twitch's ads coming up in just a bit. I'll see you guys back afterwards. Maybe it could be the TNT. The TNT doesn't explode at the very lowest point, does it? Though it shouldn't make much difference. Hey. Everybody should be back. Steve, this is the new version. I mean, the farm is pretty much the same thing. It just moved up a little bit. So I also ran this one for 13 hours. Not 13 hours, 100 hours. And the Nillion was missing. Probably got blown up. So the only thing I can think of is either the mod is telling us, is not like correctly telling us where the TNT is blown up, or we're misunderstanding what it is telling us. Is it telling us where the TNT's explosion location is, or where the explosion location is? Because I think those are different things, but we will have to double check. Debug menu show the rays. That's a good question. Not the debug menu, where maybe we can use the, what's the other thing called? Maybe, is it called a debug? What's the other debug thing? I don't want to try it out. I don't know if my computer can handle it, but could try it out. I guess we're gonna have to kind of test each of them. I don't know what to say. And then it says there is a mod that shows explosion rays. Really? Is it for the more newer versions? That could be helpful. Can you send it to me in Discord? Hey, M-Tread. You just joined. I'm not fully destroying all blocks. No, we're actually having it. Someone's destroying this Nillium. But even though when we try it, it never destroys the Nillium. So something's going on. Hey, Krim. Yeah, use a controller. Let me first try to figure out the TNT thing. So here you can see the explosion rays. I don't know if there's that many. Maybe there is. I guess, yeah, maybe after including all the directions. Explosion effect. Here's a visualization. This might be with something turned on. Explosion effect. Creeper through a fence gate. Collision box. Oh, collision box debug render is able to show the fence gate. Only if you're red if they full cube full containing the fence. No obstruction, green rays go through the fence. Explosion visualizer. Is that the mods call or is that this? Collision boxes debug render is enabled. Collision boxes. Collision boxes. I think they're just talking about this. Oh no, the collision box is different than hitboxes. Let me see, what is in the F3 menu? I guess we can look for... Oh, there's visualize. Okay. Oh, that shows the... Oh, collision boxes of blocks. Oh, I can see. Okay, so that's what they're talking about. And they're talking about the gate. Collision box. Okay. That's this big tall one here. There's another mod other than that. I'm trying to find it. Okay. Oh yeah, here's the dots. Sample point. You can see the dots go outwards. Calculator. Maybe I need to look up TNT. How good when they're bomb. Lots of rays, including rays work. TNT is activated. Prime TNT. Okay, let me read this.
When TNT is activated, the primed TNT entity is placed offset from the bottom center of the TNT block position by plus 0.5, plus 0.0, plus 0.5, and given an initial velocity of 0.2 blocks per tick upward and 0.02 blocks per tick in a random direction. When the primed TNT explodes, the explosion is located at 0.06125 blocks above the entity's position, at 0.9816 block height. Primed TNT creates explosions with a power of 4, which can break most blocks. Blocks destroyed by primed TNT always drop items as if mined by a player using a correct, unenchanted tool, or an empty hand if the correct tool would be shears.
Okay, that's the thing I was wondering. So the explosion is located this many blocks above the bottom of the entity's position. So this goes back to, is the mod, did we turn off? Or did I not turn on this one? Log TNT for, okay. There it goes. So is this telling, is it telling I think the P stands for the prime position. Well, there's actually, let me slow down the game. So I think this stands for when the location where it's initially spawned in. Oh, that mod? Okay. Thank you, N99. Yeah, I think this is where it spawns. No, can that be right? I think so. So it spawns way up at 106 wide level. 106. Why is this one 117 then? Wait, that's quite a bit different. Oh, that's because we're running two of these. Okay, that's why it's confusing. Should probably turn off one of them. But yeah, this is where it's primed. So, and then I think this is their initial movement. Because they remember saying get some random movement. Where this one here, this one is explosion. But is it the actual explosion location or is it the TNT location? Because it's possible that it's possible that when we summon in our TNT, we're summoning it in the explosion location rather than the actual TNT's location. I'm guessing E stands for explosion. I guess this would be the actual spot where the explosion happens. And it goes out from there. Maybe the chat knows. Let me know. But yeah, we could look at those mods and see if we can visualize what's going on. Explosion visualizer. Built on 3D render to display various information about the explosion. Kaboom! All-in-one Minecraft client visual assistant mod. Okay, thanks for sending those. Let's go ahead and take a look at those. We didn't really speed up. What if you play the game like in slow mode all the time and then played it in normal speed? Let's take a look at those mods. So the Explosion Archive one goes up to version 1.21.3. I mean, that's not too bad because we're version 1.21.4, but have you tried the other one before? And so this one includes block entity particles, projectile prediction, food source delay, coordination display, or reviews, commands, and more. Oh, you haven't tried? Okay. Okay, let's see what his version is. He set up to 1.8 or 21.8. Okay, yeah, it's pretty close. .21.7. Oh yeah, here it is at 21.8. That's not too bad. Nothing really changed. And then I just have to get other mods to work with it. I mean, I guess I don't have to. We'll try that. We'll try 21.8. Didn't powder snow change? Yeah, change in 21.6. So this should be after it, which should be what we want. Because we kind of want to make the farm work from like now on, not now going forward. When was the water TNT change? Was it the same update? What is that TNT? Oh, those are I think those are the educational version. TNT once again destroy items. I understand. Oh, this is okay. This is the version. 21.6 is the version where they changed TNT. Okay. Let me look up the powder snow again. Oh, 21.5. Okay. Let me write that down. So 21.5 is when they accidentally broke powder snow. Well, that's fine. I guess there's two things that changed about the farm before, which gives us good reason to make a new version of the farm. Okay, so 21.6. Remove water TNT. 1.21.5. That changed the powder snow. Two good reasons to update the farm. Okay, so now we need to... Let me download this. We want which version? We want this one. Cool. Now we'll have to. Do we need this game? Oh, no, we can't run two games because I have a non-modded client, so we're gonna have to move the mods out again. You can see where this gets annoying after a while. And then we have to find, was it 21.8? 21.8? 10, 21.8, okay. We need the API, we need the newest API. 129, we need this one. And we need the new mod. Is there anything else we need? Guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, I need to make a new installation. Okay, 21.8 fabric. Okay. All done with that. I see why people get modded. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I see why people get modded clients to do this. How you doing there, James? 250? Oh my goodness. Congratulations, James. Who gets a hype in the chat for James reaching 250 stream streak? That's incredible. Twitch's ads also coming up. I'll see you guys back afterwards. We'll try to load up the game in this new version, and we'll see if we can figure out what's going on here. What's the problem? Oh, needs this. Okay. I need to find that one. Go to mods. Yet another. Oh my gosh, there's so many of these. Yet another config. Yet another config library. Version 3. We need up to 8. We need this one. Okay. Now let's try. Oh, okay, looks like it's working. So it's okay for us to load these other worlds in an older version. It should be fine. Oh, this is the other data pack. I guess we can turn that off. Data pack. Table. Table. Okay, so do F12 to open it. Oh, F12 is that. Alright, everybody's back. We got the mod working. Wait, how do I? There. F12. Open engine rendering, configure menu F10. Okay. Oh wow. Oh yeah, I guess we did try this other time. And it was kind of hard to understand what's going on here. So, does anybody know how to navigate this? Picture rendering. Selective render. Okay, so I think we need first select what we want to render. Go to the top of the window. Scroll at the top. Scroll at the top of the window. Oh, this scroll. Explosion visualizer. Ah, thank you. Wow. I like these little pictures. Main render. Okay. Let's just turn the main one on. Render. This is the main render. Make sure to turn this on first. Okay. Is it just going to show where the actual explosion's happening from? Let's turn off this one. We'll just run one of these at a time, so it's not confusing. Oh yeah, I do see it. It's very quick. It's like a little yellow splash thing that pops up. You can see it there. Okay, let's turn to the next one. Block destruction. Render blocks to be destroyed by explosion. Oh, I see. Did they already... I guess it already knows what power it is? That is really cool. I guess we should probably get the carpet mod also turned on so we can maximize the explosion. Make the strongest one. Let's do that. What else does this thing offer? Block detection ray. Render the detection for the... Okay, that's pretty cool. Sample point. Render in-range entities at sample points. Gas explosion. Explosion damage. Oh, this... Block destruction ray settings. Oh, I guess you kind of do the same thing as the carpet mod right here. Oh, there's a lot of customization. I think you could just send... X minimum. X. Block detection ray setting. Block detection. Maybe this is not what I'm thinking. Block detection ray settings. No, I don't think this is what I'm thinking of. I would leave that alone. Oh, it does say something. In Minecraft, detonations are emitted from the center of the explosion towards the outermost layer. Can't read the whole thing. Maybe if I lower down this thingy. Maybe then I can read it. No. Oh, I can scroll now. Towards the outermost layer of a box silk ridge surrounding the exposed teacher. Display them all together can look very cluttered. Man allows you to slice these rays. Okay, I can now see what I'm talking about. Sliced rays. These are all just slicing by layers, direction stuff. I was wondering if there's one that just can make it so the TNT is more powerful. I think there's just all visualization. Intriguing. I think these are the main ones that we work with. I think we will need to get the mod then just to make it stronger. If you summon a teeny long explosion delay at the location, no gravity, and look at the nilium, it should turn yellow on and off. Ink destroyed. Okay. Thing is, I don't know what is the actual location of the explosion. That's the only problem. One time I was spectating these. But like when you spectate it and you get unspectated, the height is different. The height is not actually the same as what it says. So I don't know if the player gets dismounted before or what. It's also based at the player's feet, but I guess these coordinates are based off the player's feet too, right? Okay, let's get the other mods. That's funny. I forgot what I was doing. So we need. What do we need? We need 121.8, which is this pile here. Oh yeah, I might have to get some more. Where were these? Okay, we're gonna have to grab some more. Oh. We need 121.8 for this to work. And then do we need anything else? Maybe. We'll find out, I guess. We might need a different version of something else. Okay, let's try again. And then it says it looks like the rays are randomized each tick, and that's why the block flashes yellow on and off. Oh, okay. It looks like it worked. Okay, cool. So now we should be able to see where the mod thinks it's exploding versus where the other mod thinks it's exploding. We'll pin them against each other and see who comes out alive. I would turn on log TNT array, and then now let's pay attention to, like, did we do this one already? Can't remember if we ever finished it. Did we get sidetracked? Oh, forgot this version. Whoopsies. This version you have to put the fuse delay in order for it to work. Well, that blew it up. Do you have a backup? Got a backup. The exact same one. I think this is just the other tree type. Okay, so this is the warped tree. Everything else should be the same. Here are commands. Oh, our commands don't work. Wait, hold on, it does work. Okay. Just trying to freeze the time. Okay, so we'll stop this one. 4. We'll make a backup of this one in case we have problems again. We can delete this one. No, not this one. This one. This was original. We made this copy. Now this one's bad, so we'll delete that one. And then we'll make a copy of this one. Save. Okie dokie. It does take a while to make a backup of it. I guess we're trying to figure out where the explosion actually happens versus where the TNT is, and what different things are telling us. Because it's possible that it's telling me where the explosion is happening, and I'm summoning a TNT at that location, which is actually putting the explosion up higher. I need to move it down by like a tenth of a block. But I don't think a tenth of blocks can make a difference. I don't know what's going on, but we need to... This is the only thing I can think that could be causing problems. Okay, so this is our original now. Put it in the log. And then... TNT... Need to optimize it first. Optimize TNT true. Range. Okay, it's currently random. But we can change it so it's not random. Is there a problem here? Oh, oh yeah, okay, I forgot to put this box in. So now, what do we want to do? I guess we want to like slow down the game and see where they're saying the explosion is compared to oh yeah, they both have that. Okay, just gotta be closer to see it. So this is where the explosion happens. It's not at the very bottom. It's a little bit... Oh, I wish they put a dot instead of a dot. It'd be kind of nice, but it's a little bit above it. I guess maybe this won't help us. Because I think... Does it stay afterwards? No, it vanishes. I wish it would stay. Because otherwise it's kind of pointless. Do you know how to fix that end? Can't really help us if you don't have that. Don't? Okay. Let me... Okay, let's focus on this one again. Even though both sides should be the same. We go... We're like way up here. We're summoning TNT at this location. Is this the right location? Oh yeah, gotta make sure to turn the fuse thing back on again. I guess I could freeze the game if I mess up. Fuse 0. Nope. Anybody know what the word for the fuse is? Fuse. Guess we can look it up. What is the Minecraft name for fuse? Entity data. Oh, it's fuse lowercase. That was close. Kind of annoys me that some are lowercase, some are. There it goes. Okay. So the explosion's happening. Well, I guess we could. Let this blow up. That one blow up. That one blow up. Oh, did I break it or something? This time I got. Oh, I think I logged off the wrong time or something. Okay. I was like, where's the TNT? Okay, I'll blow away that ledge there. Okay, there it is. Thumb. That one. Okay. So this last explosion just happened. That's at the coordinates that we are also putting in our fake explosion in. So I guess we could compare the two of these. Why is this right? 26, 28. Is this a different version? Have a good one there, Naughty. Why is it lower now? Were we testing it in the other version? Or did maybe the power snow change happened more recently? Okay, there's an ad. I'm gonna. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that's a lovely emote. Okay, so I went to summon our TNT, but it looks like currently the farm is currently dropping the TNT even lower than before, which makes me think the powder snow change happened more recently. I mean, I think it's related to powder snow. It could also just relate it to maybe like entities falling or something. So this is the teams that we're trying to summon in. Numbers look right other than the Y level there. That looks fine. Okay. That's where the TNT is. We summoned it there. Now, if we could tick it, see where it actually explodes. Okay, so this will tell us what's actually going on. So we summoned it here, so I'm guessing the green is where we actually summoned it. Yeah, looks correct. Hey, big red piece of rain. How's your stream? So this is the actual coordinates of the TNT, not where it explodes. And then this E is probably P stands for position. E is the actual explosion. So notice the explosion height is about 1/10 of a block lower. And if we compare that to what it says on Wikipedia, it says it's about not 1/10 of a block. Or is it? Yeah. Yeah, this looks like 1/10 of a block, right? No, from here. No, what am I doing? Comparing this one. Oh yeah. Okay, this looks. 65, 61. So it's like 4/10 of a block lower. No, this is tenths. 4/100ths. 4/100ths of a block. 4/100ths of blocks lower. Okay. And the Wikipedia says it's about 6/100ths of a block lower. So the discrepancy is probably because it had some momentum. Well, actually, it has no momentum. Okay, I'm not sure why that is then. But it's making more sense now. Pretty close. Making more sense. Okay, so now we can see the difference between our faked TNT and the real TNT. So there is numbers aren't quite right. And says, is P the center of the TNT? I think P is the position of the TNT, which position of every entity is the center of it at the very bottom. That's what the chords they use. Red says, have a great stream. Thank you so much. What we're doing during your stream. Going well. Whew. Okay, so yeah, there's two things going on. Let's first figure out exactly which version the powder snow breaks. Which is, it's gonna be harder than I thought. Well, maybe not. Is it? Is it gonna be hard? Because the way I'm kind of telling is by seeing where it actually explodes. I guess what I can do, I can spectate it, and it should be consistent. I'll spectate it, and I'll figure out where it's exploding at. And then we'll hop through a couple different versions until we figure out exactly which version it breaks in, because it don't seem like it is actually breaking in the version I thought it broke in. Okay, so this is the coordinates that we got dropped off at. 0.665. 0.665. Yeah, looks like it's consistent. Okay, so that's the course that we're getting kicked out at. That's not actually what it's playing, but we can use that to check every version. So we'll keep going up. Just grab that picture. Let's go ahead and leave. And we'll just keep going up to the version. So we'll try, well, I guess we don't need to try any of the minor versions. Is there any minor versions? I couldn't even tell you guys. 1.21.9. Okay, so 8 was a minor version. Then we went to 9. So we'll probably hop up to 9. Let's see what happens there. 9, and then we got 10. 10's a minor version. Okay, so we only got 9 and 11 pretty much. Unless it happens here. What could happen here? They are doing some changes. But yeah, we'll check each of them. Let's find 9. Why 21.9? Mom says, why powder snow and not cobwebs? Cobwebs are too slow. TNT would blow up inside them. Unless you put it TNT in lower part of the cobweb. Okay, so we were in 8. Now we're going to go into 9. Okay. I'll compare it. Compare with the one before. Okay. I'm getting different numbers. Let's try it again. Oh yeah, we are getting different numbers. Seems consistent though. So what is the difference between these two numbers? Calculator time. So now we're going up, meaning that the powder snow is slower. we got 8.5989. Whoops. 59. 89.7 minus 83.6625. We moved up by almost by a whole block, which does kind of make sense. I think it also depends on how much momentum it has. Let me add that to in my notes. So it's from version 1.8 to 121.9. By about a block. Okay. That's why people were commenting about this kind of recently. Because 1.9 was... What did we say 1.9? Copper update? Yeah. From 1.8 to 1.9. So it happened in 1.9. Snow. Powder. Movement. Fast highway, slow, non-projectile, anti-movement. They failed to apply block effects from origin block. Block effect. Intriguing. I mean, it could be this. By block effect. What exactly does this mean? Probably slower than 0.999 blocks per game tick. In the crossing move may fail to check the block. Okay, this has to do with them getting detected. I think that affects the actual movement of the blocks though. Well, I don't know what else changed. anything about TNT change. Says, are we sure the TNT doesn't keep some of its initial lateral movement? It doesn't really matter if it does, because up here it all gets aligned. So you can see the lateral movement is there, but it just hits up against these sides here. And it actually pops up inside of this thing. I don't know if it would ever pop out over... I mean, if it popped up over here, it would have blown up by now. We can change the height of the TNT by switching this block out too. I don't know how much of a difference it makes. I know we did test it. And it does make a difference. But there's like a bunch of different blocks we could try there, but they all kind of bounce up into it, so. So it's not like should we get different heights. Yeah, I'm sure it's getting aligned. Because every time you check, I guess we don't have it in this version. Oh, that is a problem, I guess. The other mod doesn't go up to the next version. What a bummer. What a bummer. Okay, so we don't have... We don't have the raise thing, whatever. But it was breaking in both versions, so I guess we could go back to the other version. We know this is a version which it changes. We can try running the mods in this version, but I don't think it's gonna work. Sometimes mods just happen to work in the next versions. You run a setup with only one of the TNTs and command deleting the other side. Just make sure it is possible for both to blow it or only one. I could disable the other TNTs, but they're not really causing problems at the moment. Or you mean like run a really long test? The problem is if you don't have multiple TNTs. Well, yeah, I guess you could. You probably would not want to actually grow the tree because the tree blocks TNT from reaching the stump. Like the stump here blocks it from reaching. So you could just run the farm without any planting, and that would kind of let you know what TNT is actually blowing it up. That is a good idea. But I mean, I kind of think it just has to be this one because I don't think it's going to be the other TNT is way over here, which is even further away. Like. There's just no way that it could be a farther TNT, right? I mean, that wouldn't really make any sense. But this TNT and this one are the exact same distance from the Nilium. So it shouldn't matter which. It has to be like both of them potentially can break it. TNT is 16 by 16. 16 by 16. So 8 TNT can count. So So 8 from the TNT. Can you count it really quick? Hmm. I could, but like I said, what's the chance of it being this TNT when it's farther away when this one's closer? Like, I don't quite see how that could be. But I guess I could count it. The TNT is like up in the air. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 this way, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 this way. And it's probably up in the air. I think we said like 84, 83 or 84. So about 5. So I mean it is within the 8 range. It's like 5 by 5 by 5. Well, I guess we go back to the older version and test the older farm on it. Oh no, we have the right mods. Okay, we just want an older version, I guess. This one. Oh. Okay, so I guess we take the older farm. We gotta change these names, by the way. This, oh, okay. Pre 1.9. This is after 1.9. This is 1.9 plus. We said 1.9 is the version it changes in. Right? I think so. Okay, so we want the older version. We don't have the shades on the older version. That's fine. Okay, everybody's back from the Twitch ad. Bob says, if my numbers are right, 3 rays need to hit it with optimal condition for it to blow up at 1 blast resistance. And we said it's like, what did we say? It's like 0.4? I should check to see if the rays are actually random each time, like N99 said, or if it just appears that way because like it chooses different strengths for every game tick. I think I'm guessing the rays are probably the same every time, but it probably just chooses different strengths. For 0.4, what I don't know what you're getting your numbers for, but if you look at where is it? Explosions. Yeah, Nillion is 0.4 for blast resistance. And we did test 0.7. 0.7 does work, but 0.4 does not work. So, I mean, we know a little bit about that then. Numbers from Google AI. That's why I didn't trust numbers. Okay. Did you ask it about the raise thing too? But now we have the mod that shows the raise. So let's turn this back on again. I don't know why I had it turned on. Let me see what this is at. 0.4, okay, I think that's where it was before. Or 4.6. Oh, Crafty's here. And it says, couldn't you get the correct position of the TNT in a newer version and some of the TNT in the older version with the mod to see the rays? Yes, I could do that. But I think I'm just going to use this because I think either of these designs should be very similar. Their only difference is by 1/10 of a block. So this design is a 1/10 of a block lower than the new design, even with the update changes. So lower could be worse because it's technically closer to the thing, but then again, like I said, the other design is a 1/10 of a block higher and it did not help. So hey Jost, what's up? I might do that eventually in 99, but for now I think I'm just going to look at this. Vertical TNT machine or horizontal one to make it faster. This is supposed to be a simple 13-1 tree farm. So it's like, my goal is to do 13 different trees and funguses, or trees and mushrooms. And then try to make the simplest farm that can do that. So this is kind of what I came up with. I mean, I guess I am using like 6 TNT, but I am trying to remove the majority of the tree. But I'm not trying to make it faster. I have to wait before the items get picked up with the hopper before blowing up. Otherwise they'll destroy the items. Comparator is still not made from farm on your list. Okay, do you have comparators still not made for farms on your list. I mean, the farm everything spreadsheet? Comparators should be on there. I mean, you can check it. Do the command in the title of the stream. Okay, let's start doing some tests and see if we can figure out what's going on here. So let's turn on the TNT thing again. Okay, true. Guess we turn that on. And then TNT random range. Set to random. Okay, so currently it's set to random. And now we need to get the correct coordinates of where it's blowing up. I mean, I guess we could use the old one. I guess we do have the old one already set up. Somewhere in here. This is the old one. Maybe we'll just turn off the farm for now because it is kind of confusing what's going on. Even for me. Okay, so we're gonna blow up TNT right there. These are the coordinates of these are the coordinates of where how is it again? Oh, that's not quite right. These are the coordinates of the explosion. We have to move it up by partial block. AI says it got the numbers from the Minecraft code. Oh, that's impressive. Found out a few weeks ago that comparators are dupable. Simple 3 game took 1. New baby mobs probably. Oh, Crab says, what do you think they're going to add to Minecraft next week? Yeah, I think they're gonna do more baby mobs. I think they're gonna do. I mean, there's a bunch of mobs that they can still do. Like llamas and baby goats. I wanted to. So you're saying there's a way to dupe comparators? Can you send me a link if you have it? Send it to me in Discord. Says, oh yeah, we talked about that. Trev says, no, I need something useful. Okay, this is where it gets a little bit confusing. So I am summoning a TNT at the location where it's exploding, but I need to move it down. I think I should probably just test this again. This is why I kind of just want to use the farm because it's a little bit confusing. But anyways, if we take our TNT this is where the TNT says it's exploding. So we have to make the TNT explode at these coordinates here. And I think we can do that by putting the coordinates in and then adding, where's that number? Adding the TNT Here it is. Adding this number. Now if we explode the TNT at this number here, we change this number, explode it here, it should explode with the other number. Oh, it's not quite the same. Oh, okay. Something not quite right. It's close. It's only off by 2/100ths. Crafty has redeemed the stretch redemption. Hey, thank you, Crafty. I definitely needed that. Let's go ahead and do that. If you guys want to join in, we're going to get up out of our chair and do a little stretch to wake up. We've been streaming for over an hour and a half. Good time to wake up a bit. We're going to do a nice big yawning morning stretch with the arms over our head. Then we're going to keep moving them to our sides and bring them all the way down. You touch your toes, touch your leg muscles, sitting down. And also rotate your wrists both ways and also your neck. Shake those shoulders out. Ah, nice. I should really get a standing desk. I can stand up more easily. I can still kind of like play Minecraft while standing using a controller. The only problem is I can't really use the keyboard too well. Okay, so this is all getting a bit confusing, all these numbers. It's confusing for me, I'm sure it's confusing for you guys. So this number was a number that we summoned it in at. But this is the number that the game told us it was exploding at. We're gonna try to make a fake one that's exploding at the same number. So currently we're about, I guess we could just minus these two numbers and we can figure out where we're supposed to be at. We're at this number. And we're trying to get to... Okay. This is the current number. We're trying to get to this number. So I think we have to remove this number here. We need 672649 minus 651399. Oh, I forgot to put decimals in there. Well, that's fine. Okay, so we gotta remove that much number from our current one. Now we take this number and then we minus this number, and this is our new number. Okay, let's see if this works. Did it work? It looks like it did. Wow. Math, guys. Math's amazing. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed math is amazing? Bob says the math is certainly wrong, but from what I understand, the raycast has at a high initial or roll a chance of blowing the dirt block up from that distance with percentage of area covered. Solutions given too high of number. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, if it's high, we're not seeing that. It's, to us, it looks kind of low, or maybe even rare. Okay, so now we made a fake TNT that mimics our old TNT. Okay. Now we're gonna change the random range so that it's Now the TNT is the strongest. This is the strongest TNT you can ever find in the game. I don't know how rare it is, but this is kind of how we test, see if there's a problem. But you can see by putting the TNT in there, it's not actually causing any problems. Let's make a command block and make a whole bunch of them. Technically, I don't think it should matter how many we have. Like it should always be the same no matter how many times we do it. Let's see if it actually is true. Okay, you can see if I place a block here, that one instantly vanishes, but this one doesn't instantly vanish. If I place a block here? Oh, so maybe something like that's happening. Okay, now I think I was just wondering, it's like, hey, if I block that water, maybe that water is protecting it. If I block the water, then it does destroy it. Well, I think we found our problem, guys. If you look at the water's hanging over a little bit over here. See this water? It's hanging over a little bit. And I don't know how the game determines the water, but that water can get blocked. Is that noisy, by the way, guys? I don't know how much lower to go. Bounce, I'm pretty sure water blocks raycast. It does. So if there's a tree that grows like this, then I can break it. Not there though. Not there. There. Okay. The question is, I'm guessing this is a problem. I knew it had to be something that's kind of unlikely to happen, because like you would have to have a block left there. Plus you'd also have to have probably a strong TNT explosion. Question is, what happens if we what if we move the TNT upwards? If I move it up by, just move it up by a whole block, just keep it easy. Okay, so now it's fine. And we have this number recorded, right? I think so. Hopefully. I'll just save this for now. Okay, so we moved it up by a block, and let's move it up by, let's go half. So this was a 4. So 5 plus 7 is 12. Right? Am I thinking that correctly? I don't know. Okay, so that's fine. So let's move this back to 3.9. Is that? Maybe like this? I guess I could also use a command to set. Whoops. 9, 10. Sure. Doesn't matter what block it is. It's something to remove the water. I guess I could even put air there. Okay, well, maybe we were really close on the edge. Let's go down to, because we know it's, what did I say? Wait, that was 9, so let's go down to 8. I think 7 does work. What the? I should probably double check these numbers. So 8, what about 7.5? Let's put all these back at 0. Okay, well, we'll have to figure out what number it is. It seems like it's really close to what we already had, but we're gonna do that after the Twitch break. Just run about 3 minutes worth of ads. Use that time to do whatever you guys want. Like grab a drink, grab a snack, get up, stretch, use the restroom. Check out my social. Got a brand new video out today in the pinned message, and I'll be back in a bit. I'm back. Alrighty. So, what we found out so far is that if we're doing our numbers correctly, we're like right on the edge between breaking and not breaking. Which doesn't quite make sense because the two versions are off by a tenth of a block, so it should be more than that. Let's double check some stuff. The TNT too loud? I feel like every time. Like the TNT. Guys, I don't know if we can make it in. Okay, I guess no TNT noise. We're going downwards. So if we set this to 0, now the block will break. Yes. Okay, so it is really close to it. Really close. So how close is it? Let's test some more numbers. I guess we should test halfway through. A little bit easier. Okay. So far that's good. And
Hello, people.
hey, Crow. How are you doing? Crow Nation. Great to see you in the chat. Thanks for the 2 months worth of Prime. Really means a lot. Welcome back to the Gordy Gang. Get your name at the end of my videos and a bunch of other cool perks. Check them all with the link there in chat. You returned it again. How nice. Yeah. If you guys don't know, if you guys have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, know someone that has it, take advantage of the free Twitch sub that they give you to use up every month. You do have to manually use it, but it is a great way to support me, as if you use that sub, you sub to me here on Twitch, Twitch will pay me in full and it won't cost you anything extra. It's a great deal and a good way to get money's worth out of Prime or Amazon Prime. You can be just like Crow Nation there. Get all the cool perks. Rotation, like rotation. Yeah, you told me that last time. And I kept thinking it was the word nation. And somehow I remembered the nation part. But I completely forgot the part that you were explaining that. Rotation, crowtation. So if a crowbar rotates, it's called crowtation. Okay, let's lower this down by 100th of a block. See if it still works. Still, oh my goodness. So that works, but if we put a 0 here and then it does not work. Oh yeah, okay, wow, it is really close. Really close. Okay, the problem is we already did all this like a year ago. We all went through all these and tested the ideal location. But then something changed. And then now it changed again with the powder snow. Kind of makes me wonder. Makes me wonder how far off we are. That breaks it, but this does not. What if we put a 5 here? I could just turn off the particles too. Interesting. And if I put a... So we cut that in half, we put a 2 here. Okay. So somewhere around there. 2 breaks it. Try 3. We're getting down to the 100th of a block, which is probably not worth talking about. 3, and then we'll try 4. Four also does it. But 5 was good? Was 5 good? I can't remember. Hopefully it was. Yeah, 5 was good. Okay. Let me save this. This work. This doesn't blow. Nearly, intriguing. Wow, so we're like really close to making it work, at least for the other design. What is the difference between the designs? So the new design is lower by 1/10 of a watt. Well, is it really? Rotation says, a good thing you're making a tree farm. I'll need one soon. Yeah, a lot of people are interested in this farm. I just want to make sure it works good for each tree. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it has to be good. Because I'm just trying to kind of do a, kind of like all of them in one. I might come back to this project and maybe even do mangrove. I mean, it's a kind of fun project in the beginning. Oh, there's a hype train going on. Okay, it looks like it's just finishing. Made to, or I guess we're on level 1 hype train. Let's see if it goes through. But yeah, it's a fun project in the beginning, but when you have to get down to like the nicky picky like this stuff, then it gets kind of boring. It's kind of fun to move on to a new project, but I would like to finish this. I haven't updated my tree farms in a long time. Bob says, I think this farm works fine for all trees but the nether ones. Yeah. That's true. I mean, I could make it not work for the nether ones, but like I said, I mean, currently it doesn't work for the mangrove. That's the one I'm not going to try and make it work, because I'd have to move down the floor, and I really don't want to change the redstone underneath. Farms are my favorite part of Minecraft. Yeah, they are a lot of fun. It's cool to like automate stuff and like going to your farm and checking on it, AFKing it. I mean, that's kind of why I got into farms, because I liked my character like collecting stuff while being AFK. It seemed kind of cool. Okay, so we found the magic number. Magic number, guys. So right at this height does not destroy the Nilium. But we didn't try the other. We didn't try the others. So we try here, try here, try here, here. Okay, yeah, I think that is it. That is crazy that we're only off by 1/100th of a block. I mean, according to this. I don't know. I guess I should double check these numbers. Let's turn this off and double check these numbers. I think I usually just do that, turn them off. So TP here. So this is where the TNT blows up at my feet level. I could. Oh, is that weird how it doesn't damage it? Like, to me, that looks like that could easily destroy it, but some of that water block protects it. I think this is where we want to start looking at the rays thing. I think that'd be kind of cool to see the rays. Let's see if we can get that mod working. Okay, so these are on. That's on. Explosion damage. Maybe we want this one. And then we'll manually summon in a TNT. Is the visualization thing on? Don't look like it's working. Double check, make sure everything's working. Off, on. I guess we'll just turn it off, turn it back on again maybe? Summon one with no gravity. Cannot be fuse 0. Oh. Okay. Okay. No gravity 1. Oh. Wow, that did look pretty crazy. Jesus. Okay, tick freeze. Well, even though the game's frozen, looks like it's constantly doing whatever this is. Huh. Yeah, maybe it is a little bit random. I guess I don't know exactly what's going on there. It looks like it kind of chooses the same spot, but not always. Like it can, when it does choose a spot, it'll choose the same one, but don't always choose it every time. Random maybe is taking into account the ray force or size. I guess the different colors are the different directions. It's crazy I can visualize that pretty smoothly. Gee, why does it not detect this one? Oh, because it's safe there. Oh yeah. It's random between 7 and 1.3. We're talking about the ray force? Is that what they're talking about on the Wikipedia? Explosion. Oh, okay. It's intensity of power times random value between. It's so pretty. Don't tell me that's going to be a big file size. Taking a screenshot of that. Okay, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? I guess we were trying to see, yeah, we're trying to see how the raids get there. So I guess we want to lower down a little bit, and then look at the raids, I guess. So we're lowered down by, I guess we can use the exact coordinates that we had before. Which were those? Those were I guess I can copy them over again. Okay. So now, if I place a block here, that one gets blown up. Tick step. So it says this block will not blow up. Do you believe it, guys? Maybe we should have like a, maybe we should block this to start with, and then do it. Oh, doesn't it actually do it? Power is 4, so the verse randomness and then the decreases or vector distance. Can't math either. 4 times the random integer. Okay. Isn't it funny, like, all the weird stuff that Minecraft can get you into, you know? Might have broken because you had a repeating command. Yeah. It's not supposed to, but I know what you mean. Is there anything else I can place there? Maybe a void block or something? But let's try... Maybe it make it just hold back the water. That. There it goes. I'm guessing the pressure plate itself was too much resistance. Wonder if I can set something else there. Void air. Structure. I guess I can do a strict and then shouldn't it update? There. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so now it does it every time. Yeah, the structure void didn't work. It must have some blast resistance to them. Now you can see what's happening. It is like 100% of the time. This is what I kind of expected. If this scenario happens, it has to be super rare chance of the most powerful TNT. So now what? So now what, guys? I guess we know how to fix it. We just gotta move it up by a hundredth of a block. Right? 100th of a block? A 10th of a block? 100th of a block. Apparently, a 100th of a block will do it. But yeah. Twitch is gonna run their scheduled ad. I'll see you guys back in a little bit, and then we'll see if we can get this working by moving it up. Okay. So now, controller, where's my controller? Wakey wakey. Oh, there it is. So we know how to fix it, which is the best part. The hardest part is trying to figure out what's wrong. Fixing stuff is usually pretty easy. So, moving piston block 36, as that is a realistic scenario. I was thinking the leaves, oh, like the nilium, or I guess they're the netherwort blocks. But yeah, there's like only a couple different trees that will come this low. Okay, so how in the world do we move it up? Only a little bit. We're currently in the old version. Also, do the raise things? I guess we could try the raise thing again. Uh-oh, my controller not working. I guess I do really need to super glue my controller again. I wonder how easy it's going to be to get the super glue off of a controller. Super glued my cord in because I got tired of it falling out. Now, it's being silly. So we're in the old version. Let's see if we get the raise things to pop up, because I was kind of hoping to see that actually work. Let's put the air back in again. Let's summon in a TNT with a no gravity thing. Did I do something wrong? Why is it not destroying the block anymore? We supposedly have it under the threshold. Try leaf block? What's the difference? Leaf block could probably be like just a low explosion number. 0.2. But remember, we're not dealing with normal leaves. We're dealing with the netherwort block. At least for this tree we are. Are you saying that we could potentially make it higher then? Could be a good thing to test. First, I want this raise thing to show up. If I put a block here and do it again. See how it flickers in that one? Oh, maybe because like N said it. Well, N said it was random, but why was it not random when we tested it before? You have all the cool emotes there, James. And says, yeah, I'm confused. Because we did the exact same thing. Unless, did we do slightly different? What did we do? Let's go up our old 9. No. No, we went straight to this one. I am confused. This number should be the number that the real TNT uses. Let's go back to the old number. This number should be safe. So, but yes. Let me just turn the mod off. Maybe the mod is interfering with the other thing. Like maybe it's somehow like overtaking the other mod. Did we have the other thing turned on? Let me see. TNT random range. It is set to the biggest. Void block has some explosion resistance. Did I put a void block there? No, I put an air block there. I had a void block there, but it didn't work, so I removed it. Yeah, it's just it. Oh, it is a. Oh, it's void air. Oh. That's what I had before. Whatever. We could try normal air. I had that before, though. I'm pretty sure. Let's try it again. That one should be safe. And this one should blow it up. Very interesting. Yes. Me too. I think so. Structure void has 0 blast resistance. Yeah, it wasn't working with structure void though, for some reason. Try with 2 pressure plates again. Okay. I mean, that does cut a little bit of the water off. Yeah. Maybe we'll try... Let's try with the command block again. Let's put the air in. Well, let's first turn the command block on. We haven't changed anything with... Oh, we did change this. Okay. We'll just try this for now. Let's put air back in again. Okay. So that was supposed to be safe. And then this... If we change this number to... If we just change it to a 4, then it's supposed to not be safe. Oh, now it is blowing up. Maybe it does need a bunch of TNT. But then if I turn this off... Turn this off. Put it back again. If I manually do it... Okay, let me try the exact same number. Maybe it does have to be the exact number. No. You think the no gravity thing... I just wonder, maybe it was sliding, like... Maybe it was sliding to the side or something. But no, the corners look the same. Don't look like it was sliding at all. Oh, the prime location and the explosion location are the same. That is interesting. Must be to do with the no gravity thing. Somehow it's not moving at all. It leaves. We haven't got to work yet, Bomb. We'll try leaves once we get it working. P is a position where the TNT is primed. Oh yeah, maybe it is word prime. I thought it was P for position, but yeah, I think you're right. I think it's supposed to be primed. But look at the water level, the water level is the same. We just said earlier that the difference... Let's have to do something with no gravity. I guess we could do no gravity with this too, but we found out that this number, well, we don't have the number yet, but it makes it the right location. No gravity 1 is no gravity. Yeah. Yeah, it's reversed. I think that way by default everything has gravity. So if I summon this in without the no gravity, with the fuse, then it works. But the no gravity messes it up. You can see now the Y level in which we ignited it and the Y level in which it blew up are two different things. Some of the no gravity, it must just fall just a little bit in that one game tick. I'm guessing that's what happens. Is that what you think, End? Yeah, it must just fall a little bit. Well, I mean, that could be helpful. So yeah, this would explain it. No, we're not doing leaves until we get it working. You know, when you like do a test, you don't want to have too many variables, right? Leaves is an extra variable that we can't have at the moment. It's too confusing. I'm already getting confused. Okay, so what do we need, guys? What do we need? We can either refigure out the number with no gravity for our command here. So how is it again? We're doing this. It really depends what number the game's actually using. Okay, so when we're using this command, it's summoning them in, but then they're falling a little bit. And if we just turn this on again, it spams the chat up. And if you look at the numbers, we can see, yeah, it did move a little bit. So it dropped about 4/100th of a block in that one game tick. Okay. Hmm. 4/100th of a block. So I think this is the real number. So we should use this number. So we should use 664. Let's change this to... I had this wrote down already. Okay, let's change this to 664, but then we also add in no gravity tag. No gravity. Done. Okay. So now what? I guess we can use this. Okay, so if we do this, yep, that destroys it. But if we add a number to this, does that save it? Oh, it does save it. Okay. Okay, now we'll try our leaves. Your leaves should not make any difference now. And then we'll try our leaf with a little bit higher, because it should knock off some of the explosion. That might be helpful. Oh yeah, it did actually save it. But like I said, we wouldn't be dealing with leaves, we'd be dealing with this stuff, which I think is a bit stronger. thwart. Not that one. Oh, it's a whole, oh my goodness. It's a whole one. That is pretty strong compared to everything else we're dealing with. So, what's the, must be some other thing. Even 1/100th of a block fixes it? Well, we got down to the very, it's actually 1,000th of a block. But we figured out the exact, you know, border, and then we're hopping over the border every time. You got super unlucky with the TNT explosion right there. If I understand correctly, we originally had it at 69 and 70 made it work. So yeah, pretty much a 100th of a block was the difference. If our farm was just 100th of a block higher up, then we would never notice this problem. Hopefully. There might be another problem that we don't know. Okay, so like I said, we could even go higher. We could go higher. We could go higher, plus because that thing's in the way. I mean, there's another way that it could happen. It could happen like this too, I think. Oh, you see that, guys? See, these two are killing the water source, but they're not killing the rays. The rays are like right here. So they're still able to go through. But I think this is probably more likely what happened. Something like this happened. But once again, if we would just go up a bit, then it should be fine. So, what does this all mean, guys? It means. Well, we never really did get the particle thing to work, did we? I was kind of hoping to see the visual particles. Let me try it with like something like obsidian or something. Let's try to get no gravity. Then we have a longer fuse. And if we go lower, oh it does blink. Okay, so it blinks this time. So I wonder, no, I don't know what the difference is. Maybe because it can, maybe because there's like a, oh, that time it did not even blink. Okay, so I guess the blinking is, I'm guessing the carpet mod is doing like the most powerful rays, but the visualization is just choosing random rays, even though I think that's a problem. Let's set it longer. Huh. Okay, never shows up. I thought longer, maybe less randomness or something. Oh, there it goes. It kind of shows you how rare it is for this to happen. Like, out of all the game ticks, like you can think there's 20 game ticks going by every second. It's only doing it like, I don't know, maybe every 10 seconds or something. That is, yeah, you can actually probably calculate how unlikely that is to happen. Pretty cool. Can you add something next to the dirt? I mean like fill in the hole a little bit? No, I don't really. I'm going to change the whole design if I do that. This design also works for 2x2 trees, so don't really want to mess it up. Piece of obsidian. Place a funnel facing the other one. That's gonna mess everything up. Twitch is gonna run their ad. I'll see you guys back in a little bit. If you guys are non-sub, you'll get an ad. Otherwise, you will not. So, let's start thinking about a fix now. Now that we kind of understand what's going on. So let's activate the TNT. Or should we go to the new one? Maybe we should go to the new version. Hey sir, what's up? Go to the new version and then what we do. So this is the number. I guess I got the numbers already saved. Okay, let's go to the new version. Go to the new version. And I guess we might as well bring the mods over too. I guess we don't need that one. Well, at least figured out the problem was like usually 90% of the battle is just figuring out what the problem is. Solution can be a little bit annoying, especially if you're trying to find an elegant solution. Okay, so we were playing in this one. Now we're playing in this one. And yeah, should be fine. These are one chunk, a single chunk, so it's kind of funny how that piston broke. I guess we turn the booming noise back again. Okay, so we want kind of full. I wonder if we actually let's try to check this. Oh, I probably should restart these. It looks good though. Welcome back everybody. Okay, we went to the newer version. We can use everything that we learned now to test the newer one. It should be about the same. But, let's do log TNT. TNT random range 1. Looks like it's working. So we're gonna pay attention to this one. And I guess we should freeze it right when it happens. I think that was it, right? That was at 26. Where's your coordinates? Oh. Over there, I guess. 2668. Yes, 2668. Okay, so this one here, and it's exploding at, okay, 0.60, and we need it to explode at 6. Okay, so it's off by half a block. If we can get it up by half a block, we should be in the green zone. The green zone. So how do we do this, guys? So I think we said the last numbers were, oh, I don't know, what were the last numbers, guys? 83 and 84, and what was the last ones? 82 and 83, probably? Let's see if I took a screenshot. What does this screenshot show? 82 and 83. Okay, so overall, since the update, the TNT moved up. How was it? Then we moved the whole thing back down again, right? I'm confused. I'm pretty sure we moved the whole machine down. Oh, this is so confusing. Sirs in chat, it says, come from Corner Realms, doing the funniest of all tests that no one would comply if change rolling or mending. Rolling for mending. Like physically rolling your body on the ground? Or trying to get a chance at getting mending through some kind of RNG roll. Connection says, want more, build more. We're not to the building part yet. We're into the thinking part. Hey, JT. Yeah, I'm getting confused. It's too many numbers. I think I should start writing some more stuff down. Rolling from villagers. Ah. And rolling mending for villagers is kind of fun. It don't actually take that long, if I remember correctly. If you have a good setup. So this is 21.8. 21.8. This is the old version. Old version, TNT was falling falling lower. So we're exploding it at 105. Oh, both of these are exploding at the same time. The same height. Wait, something's not right, guys. Did I open the wrong world? Open this world. I don't think so. This is, oh, I wrote the number wrong. It's supposed to be 21, not 12. But other than that, I mean, it should work. This is the right one. We opened that one, an older version. Yeah, that all looks correct. Climbing it at 105. It's too late in the day, guys, to be doing all this thinking. Let's try this again. Okay, so we're getting numbers. So this is the same one that we're comparing to before. This is the old version. But they're both getting duped at 105. So apparently did I not move this up? Did I not do that? I don't know what's going on, guys. And so this one we tested it. We got it to explode at 0.65 and 0.65 worked. Something similar. We need to move this one up by half a block, I think. You see, it doesn't take that long unless you go into on stream and say, this won't take long. Then it takes forever. It also can take a long time if you decide to only take mending for a really low price. Aren't the prices always the same though in the beginning? Like the newer versions? Hmm. 6.5. Right now it's blowing up too low. I think we just need to move this up by That's not even half the block, is it? Wait, no. No, we need to move it up by... I'm getting so confused. So that, I'm pretty sure that number's bad. This number is good. So it's like 6/10 of a block. We need to move it up 6/10 of a block. Or more. So if we move the whole machine up by a meter. I still don't quite understand how the two things are doing at the same time. I think this world is correct. Does that mean the other world is? Because we moved this up. Like, there's our structure block. We actually did move it up. I mean, there's our structure block there. I'm pretty sure we moved both of them up. Unless I accidentally took the old world and also moved it up or something. Ending is level 1 treasure enchantment. So the books are from 10 to 38 or most. Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe like the lowest price. So if you get 10 and then you get like a... Oh. I'm running away on myself. And then you get the discount for re-healing them. I guess that's pretty good. Okay, so we know what we need to do. We need to move that up. I kind of wonder, like, if I switch this out for not a, instead of TNT bouncing up and going back down, if I put full block in there, I think it's going to really change. I think it's going to make it go down. It's going to fall much farther. It'd be worth a try. Yeah. Okay, I think it should work the same, other than the TNT's gonna go down. It looks bad, I can do something about it. Yeah, you can see it goes way down, it actually went into the water. So what we could do is we could try recalibrating it with the T. We have to move this up quite a bit then. Recalibrate. Oh man, they don't sound very fun. Does anybody like the words recalibrate? Before healing discount. So what does the healing discount do? Is it just like a percentage? I guess I'm so used to like getting it down to 1, like it didn't matter what it started out, because you can always get down to just 1. Oh. Okay, well, I guess that's not good. Oh, probably because it bounced. Oh, it probably did bounce sideways. Okay. Hey, okay, that one broke. Good thing we have a backup. Broke. I think this is the exact same one. Check. Yeah, it has that piece in it. It has double push. Okay, we'll make another backup of this. In case it happens again. Might have to put blocks on the side. I don't know which way I got stuck. But it apparently kind of bounced sideways and got stuck. Now we have a duplicate in case we mess it up again. Broken. And this is the newest one now. It isn't straight percentage, but best as I recall, hearing there should be between 1 to 5 emeralds. Okay, so there does really help to have it cheap to start with. Because 5 emeralds could cut it in half. Okay, I want to try it again. Let's not put some blocks around it, just see. I'm guessing. Oh, which way can it bounce? No, I think the only way it can bounce out is this way. Like it. You watch it. Oh, did it break? Oh, I think it's empty. I wonder why that's. Oh, because it's getting quasi connectivity there, but. I mean, which way would it even get stuck? I mean, I guess I'm bouncing back towards the piston. Because there's nothing that actually lines it on the piston side. But if we had something like a gate here, it'd probably fix the problem. Okay, let me try it again. Don't hold your breath. It might blow up again. Alright, that's the problem. That should fix it. The only thing is that to recalibrate it, which is annoying. Annoying. I guess it could go this direction. Does it? Well, I guess not really. Recalibrate. I mean, the whole thing. Okay. What else could we do? We could. So. I already forget the numbers. I should write them down. Why is that TNT? Oh, whatever. I feel like there's a big delay between them. Anyways. So this number is... this one probably? No, this one. We said we need to move it up. Oh yeah, just by a very small bit. Okay. We can either try recalibrating it again, which is gonna be annoying. Or we just move the whole thing up by one whole block. One whole block. I'm kind of curious what I mean, we could try a bunch of different things, and we could try one powder. Yeah, what happens if we move one powder snow? I guess we'll find out. Oh, that's gonna update the water. Shoot. Water. No. Really? I did everything. Oh, because I did it after the fact, probably. Okay. And freeze. Okay, what was the... Oh, it goes down. Oh, we need more powder snow, but I think if I put another one, it's gonna blow up. Oh, that looks scary. Oh, what was that? Huh. Okay, that's only 2 meters. We got to do a few different things to try to get it just so. Try to get it just so. Point 5. Actually, what's the number that ends on? It ends on a .52, and we need it to end on a... I need... Has to be .66 or higher. Do we have this one in the... No, we don't. That's no gravity as well. .66. Okay, so we can try different combinations. We don't know what this one ends on because there's water below it. What could we do? Just let it keep falling downwards. Explosion, no block damage. Now it should not do any damage. Okay. Now we can... Who knows where that water is coming from? Okay, let's go down here. Okay. Oh, it blew up at 0.45, so that does not help us. Does not help us. 0.45. Okay. That will save us time from having to raise the entire farm up. Hey, JJ. What's up? Yeah, I'm trying to do a 1301 tree farm. Found the problem. It says your W for your farms. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're trying to test different ways to slow down the TNT. That way you don't have to make the farm like super tall. Otherwise you have to put the TNT like 72 blocks above where it blows up. So I thought it might be easier just to put some powdered snow in here to kind of knock off a few meters. But we're trying to make it blow up just above 0.66. That's doing 0.4. So let me move this powder snow around. So if we move it down to here, what's that gonna do? We actually made a oh. That was close. Almost blew up. Click on freeze. I forgot what I was saying. Probably wasn't important. 0.52. 0.52 with the powder snow spaced out like that. 0.52. The change we put it here. Oh, I think it did a little bit. 5.2 to 5.8. I guess if you're off by a little bit, you could add another power snow. Problem is this is within range of that thing. And we can't really go lower. Let's set it around here. Right. Top. Okay, so it's 0.58. We're trying to get to 0.66. Oh, I think I actually killed it. Oh. 0.78. So, yeah, we got the number, but I don't think this is gonna work. Because it's blowing up here, we'd have to get it way down there. Oh, that did a 0.95. Interesting. 0.95. And that was done by using one powder snow. Huh. What was the deal with two powder snow? Can't remember. Well, I think that's how we had it before, right? Yeah, that's so close. 0.6, and we need it at 0.66. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. But we did say something like the higher you put it, the longer. How was that? The longer falls, the faster it moves over time. so you could use that to your advantage to gain a couple partial blocks. Huh. JG says, does it change at all if it only partially falls through the powder snow, or if you dispense powder snow into a block while the TNT is falling? Yeah, that would all change it. The thing is, I try and keep it simple. So like at the moment, I could make it. I could make it no powder snow, but I had to move this thing up 72 blocks from the ground. So the idea is, like, rather than having it so high up in the air, you can put it down with like a couple powder snow and you can shrink it a little bit. So I mean, right now, the closest we got was within 3, I think. Within 3/10 of a block. I'll just try to see like if there's one that's really close to it. Blade TNT is duping water stream. Yeah, I've used water streams from other designs. I guess they're in the other world. But it's a little bit easier to use powder snow if it works. Which, I mean, technically it works. It might be off by... It might be within a meter of where we want to actually be. Water would be a little bit more early game. Yeah. The problem with water too is you don't have a lot of room here because they have to go into water and like kind of flow sideways. We don't want this actually too low. We can't actually have this machine any lower without running into some problems, because this Nelium or these warp blocks here, they can grow this high. See how high this is? Same thing over here. So they grow all the way up in here. So if they grow up too high, they can actually update this floating water here. Well, I guess I don't have the floating water at the moment, but this one does. And TNT can land on the ledge of this and blow upwards, blow it. Like right now, here's the ledge. So it would ideally be better if we moved it up by 1. Because then it's not gonna blow it up. Well, we have to have this water just in case it lands on the ledge. Which it will. Recalibrate. Need to recalibrate. We could try water. Has to fall into water, they have to move these things sideways so that they can flow sideways. And the water would align it one direction at least. The moment moment, I think it's not aligned one direction, but I think the piston does align in one direction. Maybe, I'm not sure what that is. What else can we do? Try water. We could just call it good enough to be within a meter. So if we have the double, and then if we have a double plus a glass. What does this do? Gets us all the way down to 0.45. So that's kind of the opposite. We want to be 0.66. So that's not really too helpful. Yeah, cobwebs are too slow unless you put it at the bottom of it or something. So it just barely touches it. Okay, so that one's no good. If we remove a powder schnee, that puts it at 0.59, which is also the opposite direction. We want we want to be 0.66 or higher. Okay, and if we do the slab thing again. Okay, that gets us about the closest, 0.95. But we're way down here at 64Y. We have to raise it up by 20 blocks, essentially, to make this work. Ooh. $20 blocks. Apparently, cobwebs can be waterlogged in bedrock. Wow. It's kind of cool. Oh, I was like, where did the item come from? It's just a fungus. How does it, if it falls through water, it doesn't actually slow down, right? I don't think so. Guess we can test it. This one blew up at 0.60, 5250. Remove this. $52.50. No, it's the same. It's the same. It's the same. Well, I actually grew a tree without any. Oh no, I guess I did put the dirt there. We can't really just use normal water. We have to. It has to be like it has to actually land on the water. Oh, we need to go lower, right? Options. We duped it into water. Hey, B&M, how you been? Instant Trigger Break. There's a lot of different ways you can do it. I don't know if there's really a best way. It probably really depends on what type of setup you like doing. Or bot only. Like you need a like a fake account, or you need like you actually need to turn your account into like a bot that clicks very precisely or something. I forgot. We're not destroying the tree, so the tree just keeps growing. I should probably remove that. I mean, I kind of want to test water just because see how water does. Powder snow was it was working really nice until we figured out that it was 1/100th of a block short. Carpet bot cause real player can misplace, bot never does misplace. Oh, is it like a latency thing? Like a server player disconnect desync? Do 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 do. Wheel. There's an easy fix or a hard fix. I also want maybe we should just keep lowering it down and see if there's a point which it can hide underneath of. I think there has to be a point in which it's so low that I can't destroy. Oh, I don't know, maybe. I feel like we've been through all this already. Been through all this. Right now we're blowing it up way up here. Should be plenty far away, but I guess yeah, it does randomly hit. But then I wonder if there's such thing as like dropping the TNT really low. But I guess it. There's probably a reason why I think I moved it up because there's a reason. I have a player inside a cart, a fly machine, but it goes twice to fix all this place. Oh, okay. Kind of want to test water just because who knows, it might be the magical 0.66. Might just perfectly work, guys. I wonder if I want to do TNT into the powder snow and then into water. That might not be enough. I should probably move this somewhere else and test it. You know what? You could have like different. Like, it doesn't have to be in the water that long. It could just be like moved over like half a block or something. Oh, but moving it. Oh yeah. Maybe we could try it with this one. Drop it into some water right here and just have it flow over a little bit. Maybe just flow over like one block and then drop it and just see what happens. I'm kind of curious. Kind of destroying our farm, but I have a backup. So if I just move it over one block, destruction. I guess we turned off the explosion, so it shouldn't matter if the TNT accidentally blows up, right? Then we have water there. And then it flows, just flows here. And then the hole is here, I guess. Oh, there's a Twitch ad. Ah. Okay, I am going to grab a drink while that's going on. You're back. Alrighty. I'm back. Let's see. We'll try the water thing. Let's see how it comes out. Water thing, water thing. Okay, so we were putting in a sign here. And then we need to put water back there. Like that, something like that. See if powder snow is too slow. Let's go that way, let's go that way, let's go down. They fell at a 0.57, which is no good for us. You can change this if we did a glass pane. It doesn't have to go as far before it falls. .54. Isn't that the same as before? Huh. Just get some weird sideways momentum. .54. Okay. What other things can we put? We put like a trapdoor, I guess. Just something really minor. Oh, it must be hitting the ground now. Is it? I think it's hitting the ground. Um, 0.42. We're going the wrong direction, guys. What are things we can use? We can use a new shelf block. Wherever that's at. Ooh, that's pretty close. 0.64. We just need to get a 0.6466 instead of 64. Huh. Hit that 0.81 or 81. I guess we can keep trying different blocks. Got like a fence. Got walls. Oh. Can't have that. Oh, 0.7. Wow, that's pretty good. That's like 3/100ths of a block. Perfect. Maybe we could try something like this. Let's see. Can we make this work. The main thing is like, The thing is now the TNT is a completely different spot now. So it probably takes a completely different number. That's unfortunate. Unless it just happens to land. So it's blowing up about 6 blocks above where it should be. We'd have to drop the we have to drop it down, but we can't really drop it down. Alright, we can't really drop it down. But we can remove the powder snow. I wonder if I just put a different block in here. That break it. Now where does it drop? Oh, it landed on some block. What block is it landing on? Must be some blocks down here. Oh. 0.0. Oh, okay. That did change it quite a bit. The thing is, like, with all these different combinations, you could eventually find something that gets you what you're looking for. That's kind of annoying to keep the check them all. Point 7 was pretty close, but not sure what we're gonna do with it. The water, like I said, the water works, but if you have to do this like partial thing, then it's probably not going to work. They kind of want to make it land the same spot as before. I don't have to, but .12. Okay, what's powder snow do? Got 0.2. Oh, 0.57. Dang, we're under. We need to be just over. Bummer. Let's try a double water. Oh, it actually blows up in a double water. Huh. Oh, there's some sideways water coming in there from the nearby leaves. That's a bit better. What is this? 0.2. Yeah, the thing is we're not getting low enough because it's gonna be like way down here. There's too much. Too much delay, that is. So the thing is with water is, depending on the thickness of the water, depends how much it moves stuff. So if I put a thicker piece of water here, it should actually change it now. Or did it? 96. No, it did not change it. Maybe it's if it's really thin, maybe it'll make a difference. Let's try really thin. I don't want to block this one. Yeah, they made it slower. This water is how thick? Who knows? Look at block. And we don't want look at liquid. Two, okay. Okay. Point 3. Point 3, okay. This is 3 deep. Let's just make it 1. I think there's only like a couple different options when it comes to this. Point 4, okay. Point 4, okay. If we move it in by 1, then what do we get? Also 0.4. Move in by 1 more. Point 3. Okay, so now it's changing. If we move it in by another one, kind of hard to count. There. Does that do it? I think it's gonna be the same. Point 3. Okay. Go from 0.2 to 0.3. 0.3 again. Point 3 again. Point 3 again. Okay, try here. Point 1, or 0.2 again, huh? 0.2 to 0.3 to 0.2 again. Don't seem to make much difference. Have a good night there, sir. that did not help us too much. TD still has some sideways momentum, it seems. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's going straight down. Things we have so many different options to pull this off. I mean, the easiest would be just to make a clock that holds it for so long and then drops it. Then you can perfectly time it. But it does take a bit more redstone. I just figure out the most optimal combination of all this stuff. It would also work. I mean, this powder snow is actually working really good. We could just, like I said, we could just go up by a block and then we're only off by a meter. But a meter does seem a bit much. Kind of crazy we can't get any lower than a meter. I would like to try to drop these somewhat straight because these can drop. They can drop around most big trees. The big trees never actually reach this far. That's why they're out there. For the little ones, it is kind of nice to get them as close as possible without causing problems. Because they need to remove the stump. So far we haven't found anything that's too nice. We either have to move the whole thing up 20 blocks or we have to move it down. That's way up here, it's blowing up, so we'd have to move the whole farm down, which we can't because of those trees growing there. I mean, if you did have that tree, if you did have it up here, then I guess it would blow up really close to it and could destroy it. Good thing we want to go higher. I mean, we could just put up the total of 72 blocks, or you know. Best is if we could use like a partial block in there. The only problem is it moves it over the wrong direction. I mean, even no matter which way, I kind of want to keep it centered. I don't have to keep it centered, but when it hangs between two blocks, it's more likely to catch on a previous block. The TNT here blow up all the leaves in the tree to make it easier so for the next TNT comes in, it doesn't worry about hanging up on the leaves. We don't have too many options. The water is not helping us that much. I guess we did one that was 0.7, which was about perfect, but we had to use a partial water. We haven't found any combination of this that helped out, have we? Should probably be writing this stuff down. But we did go through all of them. This is 0.5, 0.57, 0.57, okay. That's the same. Powder Stone plus water is too slow. Point 19. Well, we can either try to go through all different combinations, but I think this is kind of what we got to choose from. We got to choose between water. I don't know if lava would make any difference. Lava would be kind of annoying because it'd be starting fires everywhere. I think water, lava. Well, no, lava might be really slow, right? I can try it, I guess. Is there any air around this TNT? We could block it and then no fire can start on it. Hey, baby. Let's see. Emerald fire spread radius around there 0. Hopefully that means no fire spread. I don't know. One, two. Okay, that's a little bit. Oh yeah, that is really slow. Yeah, okay. I wonder, does it fall through at normal speed though? Yeah. It's kind of funny though. Point 3. Keybinds? Yeah, I have if you search RaiseWorks controller online, then it'll show you all my keybinds I have. I could do 32. But yeah, there's quite a few things I can't do. Is the controller actually... Oh, I think the controller is actually broken at the moment. It's not showing, it's not updating. Need to redo the cord. Yeah, I might have to make like a test where I kind of just go through each of these. And then maybe write down the results. And then choose whichever one's best, because I don't think there's none that are quite perfect. I mean, I thought I had it pretty good the first time, but everything kind of changed. Everything kind of changed. I don't even know what update actually changed this. Which is the scary part. Well, we have been streaming for 5 hours. We'll probably continue working on this tomorrow unless there's something else I want to do. This is kind of the main project that I want to finish up. Mostly because there's we kind of don't have any updates at the moment. So it's like a good time to work on trying to finish this up. And if I do finish this is going to make like my farm everything spreadsheet like to 99% of all items being farmed now. So it's gonna really help out with that series. So I really want to finish it. I do want to make sure it kind of works adequately so people can use it for a while. But let's find somebody to raid. As always, if you guys haven't already, follow me on all my socials. I have a YouTube channel, of course, but I also have a Discord community. There is a help channel if you guys could try to help people answer some questions. There's some really common questions people ask over there. And I'm sure you'll be able to help answer some people's questions. I do stream every Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Next stream will be this Saturday. If I change or reschedule it, I'll let you guys know by putting an announcement over at my Discord channel announcements. And I'll try. I also put announcements on like my YouTube community tab as well as on my Twitter. Hey, let's raid Domino Effect. He's back at his hardcore world streaming. Let's start that raid. Raid Domino Effect. Yeah, Domino is a hardcore Minecraft player. He's been doing hardcore a while. See how he's doing in his world. I don't know if he died recently. It looks like he's in iron armor. But yeah, we'll go give him some support by dropping him a raid very shortly. As always, when we do these raids, I'll have all you guys copy the raid message. Raided. Highlight that. Control C to copy. When we get over to his channel, do Control V to paste it in. And then, you guys are welcome to throw in some cool emotes. Give him some support. See how he's doing in his hardcore world. Always interesting. I don't think I could ever do hardcore. But yeah. I'm excited to try to finish this tree farm. Like I said, it's going to make a big progress on the farm everything spreadsheet. There's a lot of things that use wood types, so good time to do it. Then once we finish this, then we can focus on some of the more funner farms like the drowned, like the faster drown farms. So it'll be good to get this completed. Thanks guys so much for the support. Remember to use your Amazon Prime and Twitch Prime. As always, bye bye.